later. Everything prepared.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Well, hello.
스마고님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다.
That was close. Far, far too close.
Indolence breeds madness.
Another grave to dig. We're getting far too much practice at that.
Watch your back.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
What am I to do?
Can't give up now.
That was close. Far, far too close. Perhaps we should have stayed in Elturel.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Another grave to dig. We're getting far too much practice at that.
보이님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 무지카님 어서오세요.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
어제 첫 번째 던전 무사히 완료하고 지금 오늘 좀 스토리 좀 진행하려고 왔습니다. 이 게임 상당히 매력적이네요. 보기보다 굉장히 디테일하고 그 게임 손실 나셨군요. 약주 좀 하셨습니까?
Perhaps we should have stayed in Elturel.
No one stopped me yet. Please. May he rest.
그럼 드시지 말아야죠. 무슨 고기 드셨습니까? 삼겹살? 즐거운 시간 되셨길 바랍니다.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
게임까지 포기하시면서 가신 자리인데. 아시는 분들은 아시겠는데 오랜만에 캠을 잠깐 켜볼까? 잠깐 어딨지? 오랜만에 캠을 켜봅시다. 최근에 요 플스 헤드셋을 싸게 구했거든요. 처음으로 써봤는데
That was close.
굉장히 만족스럽네요. 소리가 다르긴 다르더라고요. 맨날 이어폰으로 듣다가 저는 쓰던 이어폰도 뭐 비싼 건 아닌데 저는 요거 펄스 헤드셋 반값에 거의 반값에 구해왔는데 아주 만족스럽습니다. 여러분들도 특가 있으면은 하나 마련하시는 것도 괜찮을 것 같아요. 플스 있으신 분들은 자랑 한번 해봤고요.
Perhaps we should have stayed in Elturel.
쩌님 어서 오세요. 돼지고기 김치찜 드셨군요. 인전버즈 살 거임. 인전버즈 좋죠.
Another grave to dig. We're getting far too much practice. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but
포탈
that's
살
no
거임.
cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
잘 살 거임. 회사 한 방에 가는 포탈. 네, 그러시고요. 잘 사는 거 이길 수가 없다. 잘 사는 게 최고지.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
지금 주인공의 머리에 들어있는 기생충을 떼내기 위해서 여기까지 왔는데 여기에 있는 드루이드를 만나야 되는데 아마 드루이드가 외부인들에 대해서 굉장히 배척적인 입장을 가지고 있는 것 같아요. 그래서 지금 만나지 않으려고 하고 여기 있는 사람들도 외부인들을 그래서 안 들이려고 하는데 어쨌든 주인공들은 방금 이 요새가 공격받는데 도움을 줘서 특별히 들어올 수 있었던 것 같아요. 아무튼 드루이드에 대한 정보를 계속 좀 캐내봅시다. 예.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
일단 드루이드에 대한 정보를 얻긴 얻었네요. 이 친구들은 왜 여기 왔는지 한번 물어봅시다.
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The descent. An infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of El Terrell briefly dragged to the hells.
대추락이라는 뭐 큰 사건이 있었나 보네요. 지옥의 관계로 엘터렐이 송두리째 아베르누스에 떨어졌던 사건이라고 하는데 잘 모르겠네요. 과거 아마 발더스 게이트 뭐 1, 2 얘기한 것 같아요. 아무튼 이 친구들도 난민이라고 하네요. 여기저기서 뭐 여기서 저기로 쫓겨나다가 여기까지 몰려온 것 같아요. 그리고 최종 목적지는 발더스 게이트라는 곳이고. 좋은 말을 해줍시다 그래도.
So I hoped, but we've lost
저도
so
전작은 못
many
해봤어요.
already, and more will die if we're forced out again.
일단은 드루이드가 어쨌든 계속 외부인들과 뭐 숲을 차단시키려는 의식을 한다는데 그거를 중단시킬 수 있는지 물어봅시다. 개발사 다른데 그거를 이어받아서 했다고 하더라고요. 전에 개발사는 망했죠 사실상. 예, 맞아요. 라리안 스튜디오는 3부터 만든 거죠. 그러니까.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though. I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
일단은 서로 도와줘야 될 상황인 것 같아요. 이쪽은 드루이드의 의식을 막아줄 사람이 필요하고, 그러려면은 뭔가 신임을 살만한 사람이 필요한데, 주인공이 아마 그런 역할을 해줄 수 있을 거라고 믿는 것 같아요. 코가라는 드루이드를 설득할 방법을 찾아봐야 될 것 같습니다.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
방금 이제 까다로운 조건 없이 이 친구들을 도와주겠다고 하니까 이해타산을 밝히는 나머지 두 친구들이 좀 싫어했네요. 아스타리온과 레이제 같은 경우에는 왜 이런 행동을 하는지 이해를 못한다는 입장인 것 같아요. 반면에 섀도우하트는 별말이 없었고요. 어쨌든 이건 제 선택이고요. 뭐 저는 최소한 진행하면서 최소한으로 세이브 로드를 할 거라 요거 하나하나 신경 안 쓰고 일단은 가보도록 할게요. 지금 거지죠. 모든 게임의 시작은 거지로 시작해서 황제로 끝내는 거 아니겠습니까? 일단 치유사 네티가 있는지 지성소에 있는 네티를 찾아가 보라고 했고, 드루이드 코가가 티플링 난민들에게 숲을 떠나라고 했대요. 제블로 아까 그 아저씨는 이 티플링 난민들의 우두머리격인 것 같은데 도와달라고 했었고요. 저는 이제 그 요청을 흔쾌히 받아들인 거죠. 뭐 어떤 대가를 준다고 하지도 않았는데 일단은 도와주면서 양상을 지켜 어떻게 일이 흘러가는지 한번 보자고요. 일단은 여길 먼저 좀 갔다 와 볼게요. 아, 이거 이런 식으로 쓰는 건가? 다람쥐 친구랑 어떻게 하면 대화를 할 수 있을 것 같은데 화가 좀 나 있는 것 같습니다. 저거 곰 뭐야? 밑에 곰이 있는데?
Won't budge.
보이시나요? 곰이 저기 있어서 엘리베이터가 안 올라오는 것 같아요. 곰님이 저 계시네. 이쪽으로는 일단 못 갈 것 같아요. 여기는 막혀있네요. 그럼 원래 목적지대로 가봅시다. 동굴에 도착했고요.
Precious Ford escaped.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
티플링 집단 내부에서도 이제 저렇게 갈등이 좀 있나 봐요. 서로 의견을 모아도 시원치 않을 판에 서로 저렇게 싸우면 안 되죠.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met, and thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
오, 첫 상점이네요. 게임 시작하고 나서 처음 등장한 상점입니다. 일단은 정보가 추가적으로 나온 것 같으니까 확인해 보도록 하죠. 드루이드들이 진짜로 숲을 세상과 단절시키려고 하는 건지 한번 확인해 봅시다.
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
진짜라고 하네요.
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
매정하지만 현실적인 방안이긴 하네요. 난민까지 받아줄 여유는 없다는 거죠. 게다가 사람들이 다시 하는 악마 종족인 티플링이란 종족이니까 거기에 대한 생각은 완고하네요. 이 친구도 드루이드 쪽인 것 같고 일단은 뭐 더 이상 그거에 대한 정보는 설득할 수 있는 건 없는 것 같아요. 물건이나 한번 물어봅시다.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
잡동사니 치고는 초록템들이 많은데 심지어 파란색 템도 있고 뭔가 좋아 보이는 게 많네요. 근데 다 비싸다. 제가 가진 돈이 지금 286원 밖에 없는데 초록색 탭은 평균 300원대야. 이런 걸 좀 사기는 좀 무리일 것 같고 오, 요런 거는 좀 쓰면 하겠네요. 가죽 투구 같은 경우에는 굉장히 싸네요. 70원대면은 70원대 하나 하고 민첩 내성이 올라가면 나쁘지 않을 것 같아요. 주인공은 견갑을 또 못 입으니까 다른 친구들이 쓸 수 있는 거 있나 보는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같고요. 전반적으로 템들이 굉장히 비싸네요. 여기 물가가 만만치 않겠습니다. 이거 식료품도 있고 염료. 아무래도 제일 눈에 가는 거는, 눈에 들어오는 거는 장비 종류인데 좀 무릴 것 같고, 일단 현실적으로 필요한 거 먼저 삽시다. 살 수 있는 거. 이 친구 같은 경우는 전사 스타일인데, 이 친구 투구를 뭐 쓰고 있더라? 아, 판매가 되는 것 같아요. 해골 한번 팔아볼게요. 1원 주네요. 1원. 매몰차네. 썩은 치즈 이런 것도 뭐, 이거는 던져서 독구름 같은 거 만들 수 있으니까 쓸 수 있을까? 영혼 동전은 쓸모가 있는 템인 것 같고, 막상 팔 수 있는 템이 많진 않네요. 아, 단순히 재밌는 게 화폐를 주고 사는 게 아니고 물물 교환도 되는 것 같아요. 이런 시스템 재밌네요. 필요 없는 무기라도 좀 팔아봅시다. 이런 무기 같은 거 팔아도 6원, 10원 밖에 안 줘요. 이런 거를 한 3, 40개는 팔아야지 초록템을 하나 살까 말까 한 거네. 물가가 상당하군요. 초록템은 그야말로 진짜 귀중한 템이, 초반에는 귀중한 템으로 보여지네요. 값어치가 다른데? 막상 팔 수 있는 것도 별로 없네요. 회복 물약이랑 좀 사봅시다. 이거 뭐 유사시를 대비해서. 몇 개야 이거? 잠깐만, 개당 145원 아니겠지 설마? 개당 145원인가 설마? 아, 그렇진 않네요. 예. 5개에 145원이면 뭐 나쁘지 않은 것 같습니다. 쏘쏘 싸진 않지만 목숨값에 비하면 뭐.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
상인 호감도도 있대요. 상인이랑 친해지면 가격이 싸지나 봐요.
Calm down. I won't leave them behind. You're going to get us killed.
아이템을 나눠서 분배합시다. 요 왼쪽에 보면은 배낭인데 배낭이랑 여행용 괴짝인데 빨간색 글씨가 써져 있잖아요. 저거는 다른 사람의 소유물이라고 돼 있대요. 그래서 저거 훔치다 걸리면은 범죄자가 되는 겁니다. 그 다른 여타 RPG 게임처럼 막템을 다 가져갈 수 없다는 거죠. 얘는 흰색 배낭이니까 열어볼게요. 별 중요한 건 아닌 것 같고요.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
아마도 경비병인가 보네.
Move along.
길게 대하고 싶지는 않은 것 같습니다. 용병대 들어와서 뭐 실력 발휘하라는 그런 내용 같네요. 어딘가로 이어지네요. 어딘지 모르겠는데. 던전인 건가? 아닌 것 같은데.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it. Keep your steel sharp.
Have you spoken to Korga? What is it?
할신이 누구였더라? 잠깐.
No word from the scouts yet.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
할신이 누구였더라? 그 모르겠네.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder
드루족
they've survived
지우자요?
even this long.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training.
Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
방금 이 친구 편을 좀 그 의견에 동조해 주니까 섀도우 아트가 싫어하네요.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside,
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Have you spoken to Korga? What is it? Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to. You'll find him in camp. What do you want with him? Right. He's been going on about something of the sort. You'll find him in the caves, but we won't stay here much longer. See that you don't distract him from his duties.
정보를 얻었네요.
Just several. We're civilians now.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
그니까 지금 머리에 기생충을 뺄 수 있는 방법이 두 가지가 된 거네. 하나는 기스양키 쪽에 가서 빼는 거고, 하나는 드루이드 쪽을 가보는 건데, 당연히 레이젤은 자기가 익숙한 기스양키 기스양키 쪽으로 가서 하자는 얘기를 하는 거고, 드루이드에 대한 정보를 함부로 믿지 말라는 식으로 얘기하는 거네요.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you haven't.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
선택을 해야겠군요. 기스양키 쪽으로 갈지 아니면 드루이드를 만나볼지.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
모르긴 몰라도 두 루트로 갈라지는 것 같아요. 한쪽 루트를 선택하면 한쪽 루트는 아마 못 갈 것 같은데, 고민이 되네요. 어떤 퀘스트를 먼저 하냐에 따라서 결과가 크게 달라질 것 같다는 느낌이 들고, 기스양키 쪽으로 가면 섀도우하트가 떠날 것 같다는 느낌이 들고, 최소한 떠나진 않더라도 크게 실망할 거라는 생각이 들어요. 섀도우하트와의 관계를 생각하면은 드루이드 쪽의 방법을 먼저 시도하는 게 안정적일 것 같긴 한데, 아 시끄러. 아빠래. 형님 얘기하는데 지금 어디서 옆에 자꾸 떠들어 이것들이. 고민 중이구만.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
아이 편을
You
들어주겠습니다.
threatening me?
이참 문이 안 좋네 계속.
Him all at once. You won't be so lucky. Get out of the way!
Gods, don't bleed over the thing. It's just tin and glass. Here, take it. Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about! Kid's lucky you were here.
일단 아이를 구하긴 했네요. 실제로 물건을 훔치긴 했었군요.
We're exposed now.
Damn goblins.
아까 성문 앞에서 싸우던 애들 중 한 명이네요.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
자기 싸우는데 억울하게 바깥에 내버렸다는 건가?
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. These weren't no normal goblins. And Liam weren't no friend, all right? Just another raw recruit, thought he was in some storybook.
자기가 살기 위해서 신참을 고블린들한테 내버려줬다는 거 같네.
More mercies. We're packing up, and I'd advise you to do the same. Seems our kind ain't welcome here.
뭐 이해가 안 가는 건 아닌데 책임감 있는 녀석은 아닌 것 같네요.
Could be worse. The nerve of that smirking little rat. Can't believe the kid thought he could snatch my mum's locket and get away with it. Bet he's learned his lesson now.
이걸 왜 달라는 거야?
You best be joking. Tell me you are, and this doesn't have to end in blood. Thought so.
굳이 싸움을 일으킬 필요는 없죠. 어머니 우품이라는데.
If it ain't the friendly drow. Thought you were with the goblins when you showed up at the gate. Glad you weren't. You fight well. Not like them bloody tieflings.
친구에 대한 그러니까 지금 두 가지 정보를 얻었는데 제3자를 통한 정보를 한 번 더 체크해볼 필요는 있을 것 같아요. 정보의 크로스 체킹을 위해서 다른 이 친구를 통해서 한번 치유사의 정보를 다시 한번 켜봅시다.
You're out of luck. Alcin, druid who runs this place, knew his stuff. But he ain't here anymore. Think he's got an apprentice running around somewheres though. Nadine, Natalie, something like that.
할신이라는 사람이 용하긴 한가 보네요.
We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
고블린한테 잡혀갔다고 하는 거구나. 남의 계약서를 함부로 보자는 것도 좀 실례긴 한데.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
말 그대로 그 고블린 야영지로 가서 지도를 찾고 유적으로도 가볼 수 있는 선택지가 있다는 거네요.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
용케도 계약서를 얻어냈네요.
It must be time by now.
별 내용은 아닌 것 같은데. 아, 여기 이거구나. 아, 똑같은 거네.
When we get to the city.
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
밤의 노래가 뭘까?
Butcher.
Butcher? Really?
Sure. Blood exciting.
신전에서 밤의 노래를 찾아 발더스 게이트로 가져와라. 마법사 로로아칸한테.
Dad was too young.
Everyone needs to cut the teeth sometime.
Cut his teeth. For his sake, I hope he's dead already.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers.
젊은 부부인 것 같네요. 발더스 게이트로 이주해서 행복하게 살 상상들을 하고 있는 것 같은데.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
발더스 게이트란 곳이 대도시인 것 같아요. 느낌적인 느낌상.
God, that sounds like heaven.
Won't be long now. One more trip, then we can really rest.
굉장히 낙천적인 얘기를 하는데.
I'll talk to the guards in Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
I suppose we'll start in the outer city. Get a little business going.
Your spiced tea is life-changing, and I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time.
계획들은 좋네요. 잘 될지는 모르겠지만.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
역시 세계관에 대한 이해가 좀 부족해서 용어들이나 그런 게 좀 생소하긴 하네요. 근데 이 친구들은 진짜로 지옥에서 살던 주민인 건가, 그럼? 그 드루이드가 파는 물건들보다는 초록템인데도 불구하고 조금 더 저렴하긴 하네요, 가격이. 걔 막 그 드루이드는 300불러 썼는데 200대도 좀 보이네요, 초록템인데도 불구하고. 지금 돈이 158원밖에 없는데. 일단 이런 것들이 있다 정도만 받으면 될 것 같아요.
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
뭐 그 인심이 후하다고 해야 되나? 처음 보는 사람한테 음식을 공짜로 준다고?
Food. You want it or not? Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
저 항상 여기서 뭐
Do for some salt.
그런 짓거리를 할 것 같진 않아요. 이건가 본데? 아닌데? 뭐야? 죽을 받았는데 어디로 가는지 모르겠네. 색선님 어서오세요. 여기로 들어갔구나.
Where did I put that oat bucket?
나름 제법 체력도 회복이 되고 나쁘지 않은 것 같아요. 다른 일반적인 음식들하고 다르게 직접 진짜 치유 효과가 있네. 이거는 회복 아이템으로 써도 되겠다.
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
한 번밖에 안 되네.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions.
할머니 장사 잘하네. 할머니 느낌 주면서 물건도 팔면서.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
이 호의를 받아들일 것인가, 정보를 캐낼 수 있을 것인가.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
섀도우하트가 웬만하면 개입을 안 하는데 저렇게까지 얘기하는 거 보면은 이번에 섀도우하트 얘기를 한번 들어줍시다.
As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
너무 호의적이어서 또 의심이 가. 무려 중급 치유 물약을 파네. 아까 준 것도 서비스용으로 하는 중급 치유 물약을 줬구나. 장사 잘하네. 이거 좀 탐나는데? 이거 법사한테 어울리는 지팡이군요. 돈이 좀 많이 부족하군요. 왜냐면 지금 옵션 붙은 게 맨몸정이라는 게 저게 되게 마음에 드는 게, 갑옷을 입지 않으면 내성 굴림에 플러스 2 보너스를 받는다는 게, 근데 갑옷이라는 게 어디까지 적용되는 거야? 이 천옷을 얘기하는 거야? 아니면은 말 그대로 진짜 그 중갑이나 그런 걸 얘기하는 거야? 그거에 대한 건 없네. 그거에 대한 판단은 안 서네. 갑옷을 안 해봐야 되는 게 진짜로 빨개 벗고 다녀야 되는 거면 조금 얘기가 다르고, 나같이 그냥 천쪼가리 입는 거에 대해서도 이 옵션이 적용이 되는 거면은 상당히 유용한 거고. 판단이 안 되네요. 뭐 이게 돈도 없을 뿐더러 현재로서는 지금 바로 당장 살 수 있을 것 같진 않아요. 일단 잡동산이나 팝시다. 아니 의외로 책에 대한 가치를 높게 쳐주는데 이게 사람마다 다른 건가? 벽보를 파는데 5원이나 줘. 침낭을 파는데 1원 줬는데. 어째서인지 모르겠는데 뭐 이런 거 필요 없으니까 팝시다. 책도 5원이나 쳐주고 나쁘지 않네. 잡동사니 모아서 티끌모아 티끌이긴 하겠지만 그래도 없는 것보단 낫죠.
Take chair now, sweetie.
나무 상자는 열어도 되는 건가? 예, 비어 있으니까 그랬구나. 어쩐지. 쥐랑도 대화가 돼. 동물 조련이 된다고?
The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained squeak. You realize the source of his discomfort. One of his front teeth is chipped. The rat pauses, gauging whether his chipped tooth is in fact life-threatening. Apparently satisfied, he beckons you with the squeak. Follow.
따라오라고? 뭐야? 따라오라고 했는데 어쩌라고? 못 들어가는데? 발더스 게이트 연대기? 뭐지?
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
아, 미안.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
내 스타일 뭐 법사 스타일이니까 운동 능력이 뛰어나진 않을 거고 입으로 훈서 두는 건 자신 있으니까 3번을 골라봅시다. 간신히 성공했네.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so.
의외로 레이제라고 섀도우 아트가 다 좋아하네요.
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
그러게 여러 가지 갈등 상황들이 뭐야? 오, 템까지 줬다고? 적지만 나쁘지 않네요. 오케이, 레버 1레벨 주문 슬롯 잠금 해제, 2레벨 주문 슬롯 잠금 해제. 광역기는 참 탐나는데 이거 광역 피해를 줄 수 있다니 이거 좀 매력적이긴 하네요. 하나같이 마음에 드는데? 오, 일반 자물쇠로 있는 물체를 잠금 해제합니다. 이것도 나쁘지 않은데? 항상 잠겨 있는 것들이 많더라고. 야, 이것도 하나같이 다 마음에 드는데? 그러니까 지금 이것들을 배운 거고 여기서 골라 쓰는 건가? 아니면 여기서 두 개밖에 못 배우는 건가? 그것도 좀 헷갈리네. 이 중에서 배울 수 있는 건 것 같아. 왜냐면은 1레벨 주문인데 이거는 없는 주문들이거든. 처음 보는 주문이라는 거니까. 일단은 노크 하나랑 화염 구체 합시다. 아무래도 불이 좀 쓸 데가 많더라고요. 오케이, 일단 이것도 마음에 드네. 광역 광역 치유인데 전투 중이 아닐 때만 쓸 수 있구나. 아깝다 이거. 이거 흔히 얘기하는 하위 직업이 생기는 거구나. 파티에 도둑이 필요한 것 같아. 마법은 내가 쓰니까 필요 없고. 암살자도 나쁘지 않을 것 같은데 지금은 도둑이 좀 더 필요할 것 같습니다. 얘도 3레벨이 돼서 하이 직업을 선택할 수 있게 되네요. 강력한 딜링이 좀 필요하죠. 물리 딜링이 필요하니까. 머리는 주인공이 쓰면 되니까 너는 힘을 써라.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
얘도 감염자야?
The blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
이쪽 한쪽 문이 불편하구나. 이 친구 전투 중에 다친 건가? 이미 알고 있다면은 숨길 수도 없겠지. 머릿속을 더 엿보면서 정보를 얻을 수도 있겠지만 별로 좋아할 것 같진 않고, 일단은 이쪽 패를 먼저 까야지 상대방의 카드를 볼 수 있을 것 같아요. 먼저 인정하고 물어봅시다.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
뭐 무슨 상황인 거야? 잠깐만. 이 친구는 뭔지 모르겠는데 마족에 대한 굉장한 분노감을 갖고 있고 적대감을 갖고 있고, 그 중에서도 지옥의 전쟁 악마이자 살아있는 자들을 위해 뭐 아드보카투 디아볼리를 찾는 것 같아요.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
맞네요. 그 자리 뭐야. 아드보카스토스 디아블레를 찾아서 함선까지 갔는데 거기서 마인드 플레이어들이 이 녀석을 감염시켰다는 거군요. 목적을 달성하기 전에. 그래서 그 추적을 완료하지 않으면 안 된다는 사명의식 같은 게 있는 것 같아요. 또 자꾸 잃어버리면 친구들이 싫어할 것 같긴 한데 오지랖으로 가야 되나, 다른 감염을 먼저 해결하자고 해야 되나. 3번은 손절하는 거고
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
이 친구가 그때 지난번 전투에서 제일 잘 싸우던 친구로 기억하거든요.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
(4번) 하면 난리 나겠는데. 동심 파괴.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
제 스타일대로 위트 있게 한번 해봤는데 뭐 나쁘지 않았던 것 같아요.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready. Oh, right. Go for the heart.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
이런 녀석들이 죽기 십상이죠.
Bring me a goblin. I'm gonna gut it.
귀엽다고 해야 될지.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
이 친구는 여길 버리고 뜨자는 의견이고 나머지 두 친구는 여기 있자는 얘기인 것 같네. 여기 남아있으라고 설득해 봅시다. 이 사람들한테 실제적으로 일손이 하나라도 더 필요하니까. 뭐 오지랖일 수도 있겠는데 까짓 거 그래봤자 주사위 굴리기밖에 더 하실 거 없잖아요. 야, 2는 좀 아니지 않냐? 굳이 다시 굴려야 될까? 오케이.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
일단 한 바퀴 정도 돌았네. 아, 이쪽으로 안 가봤구나.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
걱정이 많은 친구구만.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Interested in me.
잠깐만. 이거 열어도 되나? 소가 이상하대. 뭐 이상한 점을 발견했다고 하니까 한번 조사해 보죠. 와, 굉장히 높은 보너스를 받고 시작하네요. 5씩이나 보너스를 받고 하는데, 오케이, 성공했고요. 무슨 이벤트가 있는 거지?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
사람 목소리 아니야? 뭐야, 이 끝이야? 여기에 내 소중한 주사위를 썼다고? 뭐 주문을 쓴 건 아니지만. 딱히 뭐 이벤트는 없네요. 좀 허탈합니다. 뭐 뭔가 이벤트가 있을 줄 알았는데.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
아이, 소매치기야? 뭐 잃어버린 것 같지는 않은데. 이 녀석 어디 간 거지?
Oh, hey, you're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away. Oh, okay. Hey, would you like to see something fun? Go on, Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
와, 난이도 높은데? 될까? 이런 씨. 택도 없구만.
Hard luck, lady. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
별로. 주사해가지고.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
속임수 연출 기법, 쉬운 돈벌이에 관한 요령을 담은 지침서인데 많이 읽은 티가 난대요. 누가 많이 읽었을까요?
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
일단 가짜로 우는 건지 먼저 살펴봅시다.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
한패였군요.
Hey, you here to trade or?
일단 이 녀석한테 한번 얘긴 해야죠.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
아주 버르장머리가 없는 친구군요.
Think you could stand back a ways?
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
애들만 들어갈 수 있는 공간인가 보요.
Think you could stand back a ways?
버르장머리 없네.
Please, let's through.
아, 여기가
Go right
now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
곰님이다, 곰님.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
그러게, 왜 딸이 잡혀갔어?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
오지랖을 부리지 말라는 섀도우 하트. 눈치를 보는군요. 일단은 너무 나서지 말고 상황을 좀 더 파악해
We'll
봅시다.
figure something out. We always do.
Speaking of, we don't have time to gabber. You'd best move on. Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear. Try to do some harm. These things over.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
드루이드와 이 악마 종족 뭐 이름 뭐였더라? 티플링들이랑 갈등이 심하네요, 역시나.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
She must be terrified.
I bet she's curious.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
일단 들어갈 수 있긴 됐네요.
I'm watching you, Drow. We all are.
곰님. 귀여워. 이쪽은 길이 아닌 것 같고. 일단은 코가 누가 봐도 광대 아니면 연예인인데?
Do my eyes deceive me? A drow! Here!
Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
A scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now,
아는 척하기 좋아하는 학자 녀석인가 보네.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious
이건 또 뭐야?
dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
절대자란 이름 외쳤나? 솔직히 난 듣지 못했는데.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
고블린들이 믿는 신앙이라.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
고블린 불악에 갈 때 우리도 갈 일이 있긴 한데. 일전에 익힌 구클리악이 빛을 발할 거요? 뭐지 이게? 구클리악?
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
잠깐. 너 뭐한 녀석인데?
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel. Good day to the goblins camped nearby. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll.
뭐 그 극작가나 그런 건가? 소설가?
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
그 심지어 곰한테 물어보고 있네. 사람도 아니고.
Agenico l'amor in umbra tua, pater arboro.
대화하기 힘들어 보이네. 쪼컷이다. 여기 좀 열어놔야지. 자, 좀 비켜. 지혜가 있으니까 나는. 하지만 지혜는 있지만 주사의 운이 안 따르는 건 어쩔 수 없지. 오, 성공했네. 오케이. 엎드려서 자는 것 봐 이거. 은근 귀엽네. 이거 훔치면 난리 나겠지? 새 이름이 토파즈야? 대화가 되진 않네.
Speak. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
아하. 드루이드 쪽에서도 할신이랑 코가파가 나눠있나 보네.
Hold your tongue. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
불리한 상황 아래서는 협박은 마지막으로 해야죠. 일단은 설득을 해봅시다. 야, 20이 나왔네.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
그러니까 정리해보자면 드루이드 내에서도 코가파가 있고 할신파가 있는데, 코가파는 이 난민들을 배척하고 내보내자는데 앞장서는 생각을 가지고 있는 파네요. 세력이네요. 그래서 그에 반대하는 할신 쪽에 있는 이 친구는 그게 좀 믿업지 않다는 거고. 스노우볼이 어떻게 굴려갈 건가. 일단 이쪽의 의중을 좀 더 확실하게 알아봅시다. 그래서 코가가 틀렸다는 거는 알겠는데 왜 틀렸다고 생각하는지 들어보자고요.
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
너무 떠봤나 보다. 좀 더 바로 본론으로 들어갔어야 되나? 안타깝게도 추가적인 이벤트는 못 일으킨 것 같아요.
Again? Again?
이 거래는 그냥 단순 그 거래인가 보네. 뭘 그 돈을 주면서 정보를 캐내는 그런 거래는 아닌 것 같아요. 어쨌든 간에 드루이드 중에서도 이제 서로 의견이 다른 두 세력이 있다는 거 알아낸 것만 해도 나쁘진 않은 것 같아요. 자, 그래서 아까 그 누구냐, 코가가 누구라고 했지? 이거 아니고 코가 어디 있는 거야? 아, 이거 아까 찍었던 거구나. 코가 여기 있나 본데? 일단 가볼까? 야, 이거는 아까 개 퀘스트네. 카를라크 추적하기.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend yourself.
왜 그러지? 갑자기 전투가 왜 일어난 거야? 나 아무 짓도 안 했는데 왜? 왜 전투 왜 걸린 거지? 나 왜? 왜? 이해가 안 가는데? 왜 전투 걸린 거지? 이 친구가 꼰지를까봐 먼저 선수를 친 건가? 친 건가? 나는 좀 이해가 안 가는데?
Step quick.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
The Outlander serves Zevlor!
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
무슨 상황이지?
On the move.
One day, I'll catch a break.
뭐야 이거? 지금 다른 곳에서 싸움이 나는 건가? 맞는 것 같은데? 지금 코가랑 뭐 악마 종족이랑 지금 싸우고 있는 것 같은데? 뭐지 이거? 지금 무슨 상황이지? 어쩔 수 없다. 여기까지 안 돼.
Taste my fury.
뭐야 이거? 네트가 죽었다고? 방금 전투에서 죽은 건가?
On I go.
화염살이었구나. 화염살. 화염 방구가 아니고. 아무튼
No choice but to keep going. And away I go.
아 이거 너무 멀었나 보다.
wonder if this is worth the cost.
뭐냐 이거. 너무 센데? 야 이거 되는 게 없네. 에이... 되는 게 없군요. 되는 게.
You'd be dead without me.
이번 판은 안 될 것 같아요. 이번 판 안 되고 싸움이 왜 나는지를 모르겠는데 난. 너무 차이가 많이 나는데. 아이씨. (12% 너무 낮는데? 한 70%가 빈다가? 이건 좀 그렇긴 하죠. 근데 뭐 야, 근데 애들 죽어서 어떡하냐 이거. 일단은 이게 무려 1시간 전 거야? 이해가 안 가네. 싸움이 왜 나는지가 이해가 안 가요.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize the... We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, as I said, there just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. Thank you.
We should have left. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. You don't. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. Few can match him in terms of raw. In years to come, you will boast of this. My thunder wave will make.
Children! The blade.
Go on. Not bad. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. Well met.
The man's smile bends. You are the blade.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed, but we haven't.
Your mind's
shit.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
That ship sailed her name. I tracked her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind, just so you know. But you'll need still, when the time comes, a splendid.
I saw you. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two. Thank.
Step, Harry, strike. Nothing but. I need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them better. Like so. You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use? Oh, yes. Hopefully it's just the god, but I'll keep at it.
By Mordai's eyes, my friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Bow.
이거 아까 얘 이 자리에 있었나? 왜 못 봤지?
Where did I put that open? Harry, sweet.
You realize the source of his discomfort. One of his front, the rat, apparently.
Thanks. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Learned a lot. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
이거 뭐야? 순서가 달라졌잖아.
My thunder wave.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. Well, fine. What's on your mind?
Those goblins, you and I.
You fancy? Best to fill your belly now while we still can. Food. You want it? You've had.
Thank you. I must say, are you all right? Oh, I
love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
이거 랜덤 이벤트인가 보네. 아까는 섀도우 아트가 말렸는데 이번에는
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. Petal, the things, bracelets that I'll be heading home soon. Here, now, do you need anything? I have a few odds. Nay, but
뭐야?
no, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Nay, bother.
Where did I put that old bucket?
아, 이거 재밌는 게 뭔가 중요한 퀘스트가 계속 가지치기를 해서 퍼져나가네.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place.
We're exposed now.
Hello, Petal. Nay, bother.
I'm waiting on.
Damn them. Good to be back behind.
이게 지나온 순서가 바뀌니까
Don't make me urge.
이벤트가 바뀌네.
If it glad you weren't. You fight well. Not like them half my now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody Alcin. We've got a contract. Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either there's a gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. I'd give you the map and wish you were happy. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back if you feel like dying.
그러게요.
Only gonna.
I don't.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I said I don't.
You little split-tongued freak!
What kind of question? Fine. I had the stupid amulet. Take it.
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone.
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me. Poor kid.
뭐야, 이런 이벤트가 이렇게도 전개되네, 이벤트가.
You're the one who...
Have you spoken to Korga? What is it? Some artist. This grove is poorer for losing. You'll find him in camp. What do you want with him? Right, you'll see that you don't distract. Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, but if the druids won't abandon...
어떤 이벤트를 먼저 하고 오냐에 따라서 뒤에 이벤트 순서들이 조금씩 바뀌나 봐요.
Damn goblins! Like the sight of blood, do you? Might be more blood spilled yet if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again. Well, finally. We expected a soft job. Most would have turned tail at the sight. But not Liam, no. He charged them, the stupid bastard. Nah. He must have thought we were... Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were... We're packing up.
Hey, my mum gave me that amulet. Yeah.
대화 내용이 바뀌네.
And we'll have
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city? Your spine. Goblins, Drew. Grab what you can.
그러게요. 좀 세져야 될 텐데.
numbers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
아까 얘구나.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come? We should be getting drunk at least.
왜 얘한테 말이 안 걸어져?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
이게 아니고 바로 저 친구한테 말을 걸어서 이벤트를 먼저 발동시켜야 되는구나. 문 여는 게 지금 우선이 아니네. 문은 뭐 어떻게 다른 방법으로 여는 방법을 찾아보고 이벤트가 우선이니까.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your...
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
No hard feelings.
뭐야? 의견이 있나 본데?
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Then I needn't make it again. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. If by covenant I can say no more.
아까 이 친구였나?
He stares right past you as if you're invisible. He's still staring right past you.
Oh, I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away. Oh, go on. Take this ring. It's you haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat. Really? That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh? Anyway.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
I don't have any money or anything to sell. What? I'm the guard? So don't steal it.
Please, let through.
Let my... She's a...
We need...
You heard?
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust...
Arabella had fright.
Oh,
Now Arabella...
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
hurry! I'm at the end of my tether...
Calm. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Keep back. Force...
A moment.
What? You, bit of word.
I'm watching you,
You there! Hello! A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. I'll make it very quick. Han, how would
you search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior?
A mythweaver. This man has no respect.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or the truth, my friend? Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally? Really? I've interrogated the scandal. Ah, but is... I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you... Why, God, I'd heard, but he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really. My friend, until...
아직도 이해가 안 가는 게 아까 왜 싸움이 난 거지? 혜린님 어서 오세요.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple... A druid and an outsider? Only Master Halsin can... If not, I fear for my people. The ritual is Korga's decision. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in.
이해가 안 가네. 아까 왜 싸운 건지 진짜 이해가 안 가.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga.
이게 아까 그 도둑질했다는
A thief? A poison?
이 친구가 코가네.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
코가가 다시 정리해 보면은 드루이드 중에서 두 세력이 있는데 코가 이 친구가 외지인에 대해서 굉장히 배타적이고 어떻게 수단과 방법을 가리지 않고 숲을 지키려는 쪽이었고 할씨는 그나마 좀 이제 유연한 사고로 다양하게 사건을 해결해 보려고 했던 세력인 것 같은데 아무튼 이쪽이 강경파라는 거지.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
매력보다는 지금 제가 보정을 받을 수 있는 거 높은 게 요게 가장 높네요. 지능을 이용해서 포인트를 짚어서 설득하는 거. 요걸로 해봅시다. 드루이드는 조화를 중시하지 않던가 아이를 가두면 자연의 균형만 해치게 될 거야 라고 중요한 주사인 것 같으니까 보너스를 씁시다. Okay.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue. lest
할신에 대해서도 적대적으로 생각하네. 고블린 부락에서 할신 찾기도 떴네요. 기스한키 정찰대 찾기는 아라벨라는 그야말로 주살발로 구해냈고 요거는 사이드 퀘스트고 섀도우 하트는 또 무슨 일인지 한번 알아봅시다.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Fine. What's on your mind?
오케이. 일단은 코가와 대화하기가 있고 시우사 네티가 안쪽에 있는 것 같아요. 아까 싸움이 왜 나는지 진짜 모르겠네.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
레스란 친구도 할신 쪽 사람인 것 같아요. 코가에 대해서 썩 좋게 생각하는 것 같진 않은데.
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
이 상황을 평화롭게 해결하기 위해서는 할신이 돌아와야 될 것 같아요. 지금 코가의 독단적인 행동으로 인해서 갈등이 깊어져 가고 있는데 만약에 코가를 살려서 데려올 수 있다면 남인과 드루이드들의 갈등을 폭력 사태 없이 해결할 수 있을 것 같네요. 그렇진 않아요. 그냥 가까이 얘기하고 있는데 컨트롤 필요한 게임이 아니라서 전에는 좀 멀리 앉아서 했으면은 지금은 가까이에서 말씀드리고 있는 거라. 장사를 하는 건 아니니까.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
오케이.
Come, Silver. I wish I could offer more assistance.
싱페님 어서 오십시오.
Now, I must keep a close watch on Gorga. I hope to see both you and Halsin.
밤늦게 또 오셨군요. 주무셔야 되는 거 아니에요?
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade.
감사합니다.
Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
옛날 과거에 다크 엘프 조상과 드루이드들이 아마 동맹을 했다는 건 얘기인 것 같아요. 왜? 매력적이구만.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
여기는 이벤트 지역인 것 같아요. 그 치료사가 있는 곳이고 코가한테 일단 말을 한 번 더 걸어봅시다. 하인 숙소고
By Sylvanus, another outsider. Should you have an ounce of sense, you will leave immediately.
코가 쪽 사람인 것 같아요. 외지인에 대해서 적개심이 굉장하네요. 확실히 랩이 높네. 이 지역 애들이 다 레벨 3이던데 얘 혼자 레벨 5네.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
뭔가 수상한데 롤 쓰면은 이제 그 약간 악마 쪽이랑 가까운 쪽인데 내가 선택한 집안은 그쪽이랑은 반대 집안인데. 그러니까 다크 엘프 중에서도 설정이 그렇더라고요. 다크 엘프 중에서도 이제 어둠의 세력과 친한 쪽이 있고 제가 선택한 쪽은 다크 엘프 쪽에서도 조금 이제 선한 쪽인데 이 드루이드는 겉모습만 보고 그 어둠의 세력과 친한 쪽인 그쪽 가문 종족인 줄 알고 얘기하는 것 같아요.
Indeed. But you do exhibit a talent for self-preservation. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of
진짜
intruders.
관련 정보를 일부러 안 찾아보고 있어가지고. 근데 이 정도로 히트했으면 나오지 않을까요? 일단은 적대적인 것보다는 정보를 좀 더 물어보가면서 정보를 좀 더 캐봅시다.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
이제 본론을 얘기해 봅시다. 난민들을 객사할 거라는데 어떻게 생각하는지 물어보자고요. 분명히 뭐 신경 쓰지 않을 거라고 그런 식으로 얘기할 것 같긴 한데.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
어쨌든 난민들을 도와줄 생각은 없다는 거네. 다시 한번 그 녀석의 의견 확인은 했고.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
kill a bunch of innocents. I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be hot.
주인공 머릿속에 숨어있는
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
기생충을 빼낼 수 있는지 한번 물어봅시다.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
네티를 찾고 있는데 네티가 앞에 있으니까 이건 물어볼 필요가 없고. 드로우란 종족이 이 세계에서 굉장히 흔한 종족은 아닌 것 같은데 이것도 궁금하긴 하네요. 물어보긴 합시다.
That's neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it?
직설적이구만.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
물어보긴 합시다.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
뭐가 수상한데?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
일종의 거래네. 이쪽에서 카드를 안 까면 저쪽도 카드를 까지 않겠다는 거니까.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
죽이려고 했나 보네. 변이하기 전에 처치하려고.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now,
그랬네.
do I have your word or not?
내 목숨을 당연히 3번 하면 여기서 싸움이 날 것 같고 여기서 시끄럽게 할 필요는 없을 것 같고 맹세까지 할 필요는 없고 일단은 받아놓읍시다.
Swear it.
강경하네.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to
저 문 닫을 때부터
what the hell
알아봤다니까.
was going on.
아까 죽이려고 할 때 문 닫더라고.
Because you
디테일
should all
봐.
be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
아까 그 독이 든 나뭇가지를 들면서 문을 닫더라고. 그 느낌이 세하다 했지.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
이게 재밌는 게 그 이 지역의 분쟁 상황과 그리고 주인공 개인의 지금 기생충 치료 모두 다 지금 한 곳으로 모이네요. 이야기들이 퀘스트들이 쫙 흩어졌다고 생각했었는데 결국엔 이런 식으로 한 군데로 몰아가는 것 같아. 그러면 지금 할신이라는 최고 드루이드를 찾아가서 구하고 그 사람한테서 정보를 얻어야 되는 게 지금 아마 큰 그림인 것 같네요.
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
지금으로서는 할신을 찾아보는 게 합리적인 방향일 것 같아요. 재밌어 보이기도 하고. 2, 3번은 2, 3, 4번은 약간 의심의 말투고 어쩔 수 없죠. 지금으로서는 가봅시다.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Seluna. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
이게 애들 연기가 되게 좋다니까. 그 목소리도 그렇지만 이 그 얼굴 연기도 대화에 따라서 적절하게 정확하게 바뀌더라고. 방금도 증상이 나타나면 독약 먹으라고 하는데 눈빛이 달라지는 게 드러나더라고요. 그런 디테일들이 몰입에 굉장히 도움이 되는 것 같아요, 확실히.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
뭘 살펴보라는 거지? 아니 난 훔치려고 한 게 아니었는데? 그래서 뭐 살펴보라고 해가지고. 드루이드를 추격해 본거지를 알아낸다. 그 다음 보고하라. 애미 누굴까? 아 그래서 뭘 잠깐만. 서재를 여는 서클릿을 내게 맡기마. 항상 머리에 쓰고 있으렴. 아, 그 서클릿이 스승님 거였구만. 금고실에 들어갈 일이 생기면 레스에게 부탁하거라. 레스가 눈을 보관하고는 있지만 달란다고 넙죽 주지는 않을 테니까 꼭 필요한 사항이 아니면 말 꺼내지 말고 내가 없는 동안 연구 기록을 지켜주고 동물들을 잘 보살펴주길 바란다. 다만 터펫한테 생선을 주지 말아라. 그러다 버릇들려. 터펫한테 생선을 주면 뭐가 있나봐요. 그쵸. 시체에는 세레모포시스의 징후가 보이지 않는다. 뭔 얘기인지 모르겠네. 아무튼 이거 해부 의견서 비슷한 것 같아요.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure. Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Assuming he's still alive.
Forget Halsin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
네티아 숲에서 명상하던 중 드로우가 이끄는 고블린 무리가 습격을 했고 싸웠다. 그러다가 드로우가 죽자 시체에서 기생체가 나오더니 달라들었다. 기생체를 포획했고 숙주의 사체도 옮겼다. 우려하는 바는 아무에게도 내색하지 않았다. 네티도 짚히는 바가 있지만 캐묻지 않았다. 이번 사건을 주변에 알리기 전에 조사에 착수하기로 했다. 코가는 나로서도 모르는 확답을 달라고 성화할 것이 뻔하지 않는가. 누군가가 일기를 훔쳐보고 섣부른 판단을 내리는 불상사가 없도록 더욱 자세한 조사는 별도로 하겠다. 아, 그 누구냐?
A tiny slot, but no room.
룬을 받아오라고 했구나. 누구라고 했지 아까? 레스 씨를 찾아볼까요?
That's curious.
여기가 열리나봐.
Any word on Master Halson? Please hurry, for both your sakes. He and the adventurer, Master Halson, studied that drow for days. And
레스 씨? 2층 온 것 같은데?
I wish I could offer more assistance. I hope to see both.
아직 뭐 그냥 주진 않나 봐요. 렌, 올로든 아까 쥐는 뭐였더라? 실버, 렌, 한핀타. 이쪽 아닌데? 아까 꾸이맨님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다.
Thanos, I just want my bed.
제조법? 알려진 모든 물약에 대한 해독제. 해독제 한 병 제조법. 소금, 분리워그, 나팔, 불외. 오, 해독제에 대한 제작법을 얻었네. 아, 이거 뭐야? 이거 뭐 엄청 많네 뭐가.
What if Halson is
터펫이 누구지? 터펫이 어떤 동물일까? 나팔을 불어서 좋을 게 없을 것 같은데. 터펫한테 생선을 주지 마라. 터펫 실버. 맨 몰로든 핀타. 여긴 없나봐. 여기 있는 애는 아닌 것 같아.
Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this place with your troubles long enough.
쓸데없이 적대적이란 말이지.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
자식은 소중하니까.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
오,
It's our job to
헐.
get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care.
템을 주네?
No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
춤추는 빛? 아, 이거 저기 불 들어오는 거? 그러니까 능력을 주문을 따로 외우지 않고 이걸 쓰면은 저 주문을 쓸 수 있다는 건가?
Make one up. You can do that. Stop. Let's get on with it.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
이 녀석한테 속아줘야지 뭐가 또 뜨나 본데. 뭐 더 이상 진행할 수 있는 건 없는 것 같아. 다음은 난민 구하기가 잘 진행이 안 됐다고 보고를 해줘야 될 것 같아요. 어쩔 수 없지만 상황을 빨리 알려주는 게 그나마 결정하는 데 도움이 될 테니까 사실 알려줍시다. 현재 지금 상황이 썩 좋진 않다고. 할씨는 구하고 와서 얘기할까? 근데 또 시간 제한이 있을 수 있으니까.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
이 사람들을 무사히 대피시켜주는 퀘스트도 있나 보네.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
그렇다고 호가를 죽이면 할신의 도움을 받을 수 없을 것 같고. 야, 이 어려운 선택인데.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership.
결국 이 퀘스트도
It's no small thing to ask, but
할신 쪽으로 이어지는 건데 그럼?
fight. You're equal to the task.
그래.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
전반적으로 오지랖을 부리면은 아스터리온이 엄청 싫어하네.
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take.
They can and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes.
의외로 레이젤은 오지랖 부리는 거에 대해서는 크게 얘기는 안 하는데 아스타리온이 좀 말 그대로 약간 이기적인 성향이 좀 있네요. 네, 알바노? 그런데 알바노? 그걸 왜 도와줘? 그런 약간 그런 느낌이야. 근데 필요해. 제가 이 친구들의 들어가세요. 좋은 꿈 꾸시고요. 수고 많으셨습니다. 친구들의 능력은 출중한데 도덕적이나 가치관적인 면에서 충돌이 계속 일어날 수밖에 없겠다. 어쨌든 할신을 구하러 가야 될 것 같아요. 계속해서. 요거는 다른 사이드 퀘스트네. 그 새로 영입한 동료에 대한 사이드 퀘스트 같고. 아우, 제법 많이 하는걸? 일단은 서쪽 숲으로 가라는 얘기밖에 없었잖아. 여기겠네. 어쨌든 지금은 어쨌든 가는 길이군요. 여기로 어떻게 가는 거지? 이쪽으로 돌아 나가는 건가? 아마 그럴 것 같긴 하다. 이 할머니 좀 이 퀘스트도 뭔가 재밌을 것 같아. 단순한 사기꾼일 건가 아니면 진짜 내가 봤을 땐 사기꾼이 맞을 것 같아요. 왜냐면은 지금 퀘스트 동선들이 보면은 다 고블린 군대 쪽으로 이어지는데 이 퀘스트만 좀 딴 쪽으로 빠진단 말이지.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
이것 봐, 동선이 전혀 딴 데로 가잖아.
True.
일단은 여긴 또 뭐야?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
고블린 포로?
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
일단은 포로는 왜 포로냐? 유용한 정보를 캐낼 수 있으니까 포로거든요. 도의적인 면이나 실리적인 면에서도 봤을 때 포로는 살려주는 쪽이 낫죠. 사사로운 감정 때문에 복수를 하게 내버려두기엔 좀 아까운 포로일 것 같아요.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, bless you, all right.
Looks like the absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move.
협박을 뜬금없이 하긴 좀 그렇고, 그렇다고 날 쏘라는 건 좀 아니잖아. 논리적으로 또 스타일대로 논리적으로 갑시다.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
뭐 1번은 도의적인 면에서 그런 거고, 내가 하고 싶은 얘기는 정보를 못 얻잖아. 또 괜찮고, 결국은 복수심에 잡아먹히게 되면은 너도 고블린처럼 되는 건데.
Your soft heart will be the death of us. You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
날 쏴는데 진짜 쏘면 주인공이니까 뭐 피하거나 방어막 있지 않을까? 아, 심지어 열 수도 있어? 아, 잠겨 있구나. 아, 잠깐만, 이거 열어주게 되면 어떻게 되지? 싸움 나나? 바로 싸움 나네. 아, 왜냐면 증거가 없잖아. 내가 열어준 증거가 없잖아. 그래서 나는 안 때리네요. 스포하시면 안 돼요. 참으세요. 아무 얘기나 하지 마세요. 관심은 감사합니다. 아, 어쨌든 요거는 그냥 한번 해본 거고 이 루트로 가진 않을 거야. 그냥 이건 호기심 때문에 테스트 삼아 해본 거고.
Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
그치. 외모만 봐서 이거 속일 수 있겠다. 이거는 스토리가 이어지는데? 이거는 좀 타당한 그게 좀 있다. 요거는 좀 해볼만 할 것 같아. 왜냐면은 외모만 봐서는 지네 편일 거라고 생각할 수도 있잖아. 잠깐만. 이거 기가 막힌 작전인데? 얘를 풀어주고 뒤를 밟으면은 얘네 본거지를 쉽게 알 수 있는 거 아니야. 뭐 물론 지도에도 나와 있긴 한데 이것도 방법이겠는데? 오케이. 멋들어지게 속여봅시다 한번.
Yeah. Take me back to the tribe, and we'll tell the boss all about this pretty little place, so she can burn it to the ground. We'll be heroes, blessed by Priestess Gut, in the name of the Absolute.
절대자의 이름으로 거트 여사제에게 축복을 받을 것이다. 절대자의 이름으로 거트 여사제에게 축복을 받을 것이다. 여기서 이렇게 틀면은 또는 모르는 척을 하면은 들통나겠죠.
You won't regret it, promise. Gonna bite the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
퀘스트가 생겼어. 잠깐만. 물론 근데 이거를 어떻게 풀어주지? 그냥 아까처럼 풀어주면은 또 싸움이 날 텐데. 아이디어는 좋은데 어떻게 구체적으로 실현해야 될지가 조금 감이 안 오네.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
일단 문을 닫읍시다. 뭘 하든 좀 비밀스럽게 되니까. 모르죠. 저게 또 확률에 영향을 미칠지.
Any luck opening this cage? I've been paid.
That spell usually results in a lock being opened. Unfortunately, this time it's about to get you locked up.
야, 쉽지 않겠는데? 아, 너무 높았어. 오케이.
You managed to get away with that. Better not try your luck too often.
일단은 잘 따돌렸고.
Bloody thieves everywhere. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
아니, 이건 좀 진짜 궁금하다. 자꾸 절대자에 대한 정보를 얘한테 물어보라는 것처럼 앞선 대화에서도 절대자에 대해서 나왔고 지금 대화에서도 절대자에서, 근데 모르는 티내도 되나?
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Happily, lead the way.
That's unbelievable. Best not get too close.
문제는 너는 왜 그러냐? 문제는 어떻게 나가는 거야? 이쪽에 길이 되는 건가 이게? 앞만 봐도 길은 아닌 것 같은데. 저쪽 길이 있다? 잠깐만.
What's that?
헐. 이렇게 간다고? 여기 어디야? 잠깐만, 앞에 고블린이 있다고? 한 마리가 아닌데? 이거 뭐야, 지하 땅굴 같은 거네? 와.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
요요요요요.
Could wake him up by chopping off his arm. Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Sazza.
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself.
Kill him!
You will not take me.
뭐야 이거? 뭐가 이렇게 아파? 랩들은 낮은데. 아, 이 정도는 잡겠지. 아,
Don't linger.
Where do I go from here? No prayers needed. On my way.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
이거 봐라.
Yes, here.
Survival is all that matters.
야, 이거 왜 이렇게 세냐? 뭐지? 없어.
I need healing.
아까 어디였지? 여기가 아까 거기네.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
아, 이거 어떤 친구를 앞에 내세워서 대화하냐에 따라서 주사위가 달라지네.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off. From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
실제로 치유 주문이 남아있어야지 이것도 되겠구나.
Did that? No, damn it. Still nothing. Maybe it just needs time to wear off. Fingers crossed the goblins don't return anytime soon.
왜 안 되는 거지?
What to do? What's next?
Assume nothing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The rat chitters angrily. Whatever broke his tooth is in this room. His dark eyes stare at you, eager for this danger to be banished.
쥐의 이빨을 부서뜨린 애가 얘였다고?
Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right?
My faith will guide me.
단순 치료가 아니고 다른 게 필요한 건가?
Did that? Maybe.
이게 그게 필요한가 봐.
Never a dull moment.
단순 마법이 아니고 상태 이상을 풀어줄 수 있는 그게 필요한 것 같은데.
Don't mind if I do.
Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind. I can't follow your fancy booyog. It ain't safe here. Hurry back.
I would have words with you.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers.
I've...
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What are you?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Your right eye vibrates, and a woman's voice echoes in your head. I've a sweet tooth, and devils on the menu. Beyond the voice, you find only shadow. A piece of Will's mind locked away from intruders.
Keep out of my mind. I told you, the eyes are rock, nothing more. And that's the end of it.
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least. Sensible.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name.
얘도 절대다
They
얘기라네.
bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Very well.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're strong.
이 녀석 몰랐는데 목에 물린 자국이 있네. 뱀파이어구나.
A delicious thought, but the right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
아직 때가 아니고요.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Yes. Rocky bodies named after a false goddess. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red
진짜 그런 것 같진 않아요. 오크 종류에 가까울 것 같은데.
throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver.
오크치곤 이쁘죠?
Little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
희한한 녀석이네. 마법 유물에서 힘을 흡수하지 않으면 문제가 생긴다고.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind? Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
거절당했어. 안타깝군요. 아직 좀 이른가 봅니다.
No time to dally.
이렇게 해도 되나?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
이렇게는 안 되네.
My faith protects me.
설치 되나? 잠깐.
What's on your mind? There's room for adventure.
The Githyanki people have a word, roughly translated. His confident. Chook, you believe you can survive without me, as you say.
What's on your mind? Your enterprising approach to my... I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. Think of it as long as I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well with...
One with the weave.
그게 없네. 마비를 풀어줄 수 있는 게 없나? 다리 다친 친구를 치료를 해줘야 되는데.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
The Blade of Frontiers at your court. That's the...
Defender of the people.
Still breathing, despite everything.
of all the bloody things to happen.
Oh, thank you.
Come on, just move.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Guards! Guards!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Never a dull moment.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Let's move.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Doesn't taste half bad.
We're exposed now.
Hello, Petal. Me. Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
We're exposed now.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
Die if I'm heroic and reeking of this place. Never get the smell of it. To burn them.
The rat squeaks excitedly. The
뭐지?
A long way to go still.
Guards! Guards!
뭐지? 해당 주문이나 템이 없어서 마비를 풀어줄 수가 없네. 아, 아쉽다 이거.
off limits. Leave. You got something to say? Damn it! Was inventory today. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around. I just full bloody potion. From the old lady in the cave. To her credit, of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. What?
What's next, I wonder? Strike hard, strike fast.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. Your words are futile.
여길 안 들어와도 될 것 같은데. 여기는 뭘 하는 장소일까? 단순히
eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
He's boring.
That'd be funny. Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. Still need answers.
Take your...
Yeah, she'll be dead if we go back. I met your friend. Ready to go happily.
Got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing old rats. Might be spies.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
We should set the whole grove on fire.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went...
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get it through him talking. Grove's got...
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Still need answers.
Best be careful.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it. should set the whole grove on fire.
No sign of it yet. Do you think Frank...
Death, you will not take me.
그냥 못 지나가나? 그럼 어떤 대책을 세워야 되지? 부시는 것도 잘 안 되는 것 같고. 저게 맞는 것 같은데.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
We'll get the druid talking. Road's got to be full of magic.
Slowly.
안 되는 건가?
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went...
어떻게 부셔야 되지?
I should have worn better boots.
Give him some. Still need answers.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover. Fine. What's on your mind?
이거 어떻게 부시지?
We should set the whole grove on fire.
이렇게 안 되는 것 같은데.
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves. He's boring. Let's find another one.
Moving in.
I wonder what the next move is. Got to keep moving.
Indolence breeds madness. An efficient path.
Give him something to cry about. Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
All right. What now?
Let's try this way.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep a blade close. Fine.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There is work to do. Onward. Ever onward. Let's see what I can glean.
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
What now?
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get a druid talking. Crow's got to be full of magic. Death, stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Take you.
Like its will be done.
How delicious. well then.
Did some bleeding up.
What are you doing?
You.
I ain't.
I'll be.
This way.
Heading there.
Take your...
Well, so much for peace. With haste.
If this isn't important.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. The road's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Keeping low. I shouldn't linger.
Time for a little death. Stepping softly.
humanity above all. Have to keep pushing. My patience wanes.
Objective noted.
Time to kill.
Better make my next move.
These boots have seen everything.
Did some bleed.
What are you doing? It's me!
You and
I ain't.
I'll be.
Quickly.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Need to find a way forward. Time to push my luck again.
Take you.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Still breathing, despite everything. Nothing will stand in my way. digging knees.
On my way. I will ascend. You bow or you break. Make way.
On the way.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
On I go. Swift and lethal. Make way. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Take you.
Looking ahead.
Keep your distance, darling.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Smells tasty. Keep your blade close.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
Chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
I was trying to concentrate.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Breathe deep and move.
My faith protects me. Might as well help myself. Let's step softly. Keeping low. Unheard, unseen.
Shall we?
What now? Time to press ahead.
We should set the whole grove on fire.
What's next, I wonder?
to keep going.
Let's have some fun.
Swift and lethal.
Take your
On my way.
My path be true. Sometimes the only way out is through.
take your
Keep guessing.
Nothing important is ever easy. Can't slow down.
Victory awaits.
have to keep going.
Take your
Can't even catch my breath. Light on my feet.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
take you.
This will do nicely.
Still on my feet. Very well.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice. Blackets will be done.
A trap, just as I expected.
No time to rest?
What a day.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
His breaths are shallow, his wound.
I'm ready.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Careful, I bite.
I met your friend. Happily. Lead.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Don't leave your pal Sazza behind. I can't follow your fancy booyog. It ain't safe here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this job. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
The Githyanki people have a word, roughly translated. His confidence.
Not this one. Writing for a mere pittance of coin. Suspicion always, most willingly, forsooth.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. There's room for adventure. Tiring business. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves we've been ever since the way in short. The reason I make a point of, you see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share. No. I can keep what it comes down to is this. Every so often I need to get my hands on I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a catastrophe. It's been days since I last That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. I'm sure, as do our packs. I hope I can.
There. How do you feel? Before the tab have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain. Perhaps the work, or we and that. Let's get some. The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. But that story.
Tiny grooves spider across the ice. You watch and listen for signs of deceit. But
Karlak, one of the I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlak might be taking. A powerful friend with a key. All right. Anything more we should discuss? My father once. I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud. The front, Baldur's Gate, he wanted a classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellion.
I was would that I were doing, but I see naught but flat. They rely on strangers' swords. Yeah, next the tears. Your Githya hits there, but in.
The leader. What's on your mind? The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? The same. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Really? I'd just kill. Anyway.
How do you feel? That have showed no signs of turning. No nausea. perhaps. Or we... And that, let's get some... The goblins still infest the road. It's made... Ah. But that story is...
Tiny grooves spider across... You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
Karlak, one of the... She fled. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlak might be a powerful friend with a keen interest in... All right. Anything more we should discuss? So it was... I found... I don't remember much of the battle. Proud, angry at myself that at the frontier, Baldur's Gate, he wanted a classic drama, a staunch... The Blade of Frontiers...
I was hung. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Yes, next time the tears follow behind it. Do you think my entire... We in the tears span... But enough of this. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Not books, but count the plain. Yet we still collect more.
The leader... The sooner we find the druid house in the... Head to Baldur's Gate. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? The same. But suppose I turn.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after but you're right.
If we should get some rest. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't...
You know, reflect. Will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this... Good. You're quite the ally. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Oh. Sleep tight. So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
There's no time to waste.
Let's get going.
What's next, I wonder?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ready to go meet my happily.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I wasn't expecting it, but
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
I wasn't expecting.
Speak. Shook. You believe you can survive without me? A practical choice.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Toki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
자, 오늘 여기까지 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.